Welcome, guys, and thanks for being here. CFI today. So everything continues as the same as the last months. Nothing changed. So, well, it did some move, not too much. Price will continue down into the Tokyo session. We try to open a long position again. I wait around, I don't know how much, 2 hours or something like more than that, 3 hours. Um, but we close it instantly. I did the order to close it again, same as yesterday, same situation in New York session. So most of the people close it into the point of entry. So that's great. And it's here. Skill. Popa, mi amigo, todo bien. Todo bien, aquí está bastante soleado también. Se parece poco. Déjame. Yeah, that's pretty slow, pretty slow. Let's expect today we have something good. Yesterday, and we got the same situation in Tokyo session. Very slow. Then I decide to close it. I lose around $50, something like this. Not that much. That was great. That was good. Yesterday we exit on the time. Otherwise, the market fall was crazy after that. That's it. Yeah, for that reason, I ordered to close the trade. For follow instructions, guys. Follow instructions. Follow instructions. Lewis, yes, the Bison works perfectly. Um, that was good. I will wait the retracement first. I will wait with the retracement for open the trade. Mhm. Sam, I remember you go sleep with the stop, but well, at least you set the stop loss, so that was great. I think it's about time, buy time, yes, but let's wait the retracement, guys. Let's wait the retracement. We got the confirmation, but not the retracement. Yes, I will close the trades if we will stay in the same position for 2 hours, 3 hours. But if we go, for example, if we open the trade and instantly we're in drawdown, then we touch the stop loss. That's a stop loss. And I'm going to close it or something like this. It's a close, it's a stop, but no reason to stay in a trade for 2, 3 hours with these conditions because basically we will lose the position because if we don't see the reaction, that means it's not the best one. Martin is here. Well, I'm going to check the NASDAQ. Let's see if I can take something. Okay, it's falling. Mhm. Okay. I will prepare the. We prepare the long in NASDAQ. Okay. Probably we will start with the NASDAQ trade. Let me see. Here. Earning long position NASDAQ. So we prepare the long position NAS. Let's see. So well, probably not the retracement. We will test the assumption. That's another possibility. Mm, So let's see. It's your patient at this point. Okay. So let's see. So at CPI report the main profit good. That's great. Okay, going to prepare the NAS trade. Where's my NAS? Hmm. It's going up. I like that consolidation there. It's grow up so much. So the ones who still waiting gold, stay there, guys. And just focus. Just going to be focusing Nasdaq for some moments. Okay. It's not open. Okay. Veinticinco 059.46 55. Okay, Bonifantry. Okay, perfect. I was taking a position in NAS. Let's see the reaction. Okay, into the piece NAS. PP2. 25. 160. Puede ser 70. Mm, tres, 250. This reaction is 25, 300. So, well, starting the day with NASDAQ. TP is. Okay. Another good reaction into the sun. So, of course, that is negative for our intentions. Hmm, 25, 250. Mm-hmm. It break very easy the 25. So that's not good. Okay. First position was taken. That's the difference, For the NAS today, minus 120, something like this in this account. With the funder account, it will continue. So I will hold it for see what happened. And probably for some people, it hit the stop there. It is still there in NAS. This moment looks like this. So, well, let's see what we have. Point of entries. So, well, finally, it did give us something good. So, let's see. And I need to add around 20 or 25 pips into the Cellium. When I open the NASDAQ trade, I can use the same stop loss as the Alchemy markets because the number is different. The numbers is different. So, well, probably. Mm, not sure for the reentry. Let's see. Let's see. With gold, we continue with the same theme. Nothing at this moment. It is trying to test the sell zone. It's trying to test the sell zone. But first, we need to test it. Okay. If you see I'm quiet, it's because I'm handling the positioningness into the funder accounts. So here into the Cellium, it already touched the 24,955. Let's see into the funded. The funded is still there. Still likes pretty close, but not there. So let's see. It's trying to go up a little. But it's still there fighting. We wait around 3 minutes more for for clarify this and see what happened. Mm, mm, I think it looks well. Yes, probably an early position. Well, simple retracement. The sun was generated for the news. So probably that was that. That was that. NASDAQ. Well, NASDAQ touched the stop. Unfortunately, it didn't give us a good reaction into the sun. Siete serían. Aquí estamos 5. 7, 3. So well, try there in a really nice position. Well, not a position, just into the possible point of reaction. We try to open the NAS right there, near to the point of entry. That was the information what we have here. Was my point. To the middle of that candle with really good volume. For that reason, I choose that point. Then I wait the same process and wait the consolidation there, trying to open the trade there, re-entry for try to save the position, and then the reaction. So well, NAS trade give us a stop. Not too much to do in NAS. And let's continue with gold, guys. With gold, it's pure patience now. In this moment, we're out of the zones. If we check the 1 hour, let me check the 1 hour. Yes, the 1 hour is looking for at least 5160 is our point of retracement. But if we don't see the retracement, probably we will test the 5210. But it depends. It depends for the next candle. So at this moment, it's your patient, just waiting, and let's see what we have. What we have. Okay. For NAS, I already touched the stop. I'm not going to touch the targets, the chart again for today. But I was expecting a good reaction into the sun. Unfortunately, it fell so aggressive. So that happened with NASDAQ is like this. It's it's into a difficult position as gold. But yes, I'm not going to prepare a re-entry NASDAQ. So I use as a reference this consolidation here for try something good. It touched the stop loss here, 24,955. and then going up, trends are going up. So probably my expectation is to go at least to the 25 300, but it depends again. Mm. So well, this is my point of view on NASDAQ. The buy some, the price go back so fast, and it didn't respect the buy some. We tried to open the position into the consolidation there, and that's the position. Let's see with gold. That was for Nora. So the retracement. Let's see. When gold entry when the price go back to the 5160 at least 60. So let's see. Price is going there. Retracement looks great. Let's see. So well, for the buy some, just we need to wait the retracement. For the sell position, we need to wait the confirmation. That is the difference at this point, guys. That is the difference at this point. The sell some, we need the confirmation, and for the buy some, just we need the retracement. Let's see what happened. At this moment, we're out of the any possibilities because the price is out of the zone. So simple as that. But let me clean this. So now, still there. So well, I'm going to use some water since we are still waiting. So let's be ready. Stay there. But we are waiting, okay? So I'm going for some water. I'm back. So back, guys, it was just for some water. Here's a trick at trading NAS. Mm, but I take the ground consolidation there. It touched the stop. That's up. So so probably if I wait this candle here, we just continue with the trade. But well, touch the stop and go. Nothing to do. Nothing happens. It's trading. So nothing to complain. Let's continue with gold. The thing is, with gold, nothing. It's not doing the best things here. But my side, I'm not sure if silver is too expensive with selling. I never trade, with the in a funded account. Silver is really expensive. Really, really expensive. But yes, the NASDAQ, most of the time it's just beautiful, like with the nice reactions and everything, and you need to be fast with NASDAQ for taking position. But sometimes it's like this, like the price go back. It's pretty common that the NASDAQ goes 100 pips in 1 minute. It's always NASDAQ do it like this. It's pretty common. But well, even with a high volatility, it's very common to use 200, 300 pips in 1 minute. So it's part of NASDAQ. One trade. Okay, I'm bullish with the euro dollar. That's great. Market is in consolidation. Yes, it's in a consolidation. Let's see the retracement. Okay. Alan, thanks, my friend from Marruecos. Falling candle. Yes, that was good. That was good. But when that little minute at the end, it defend the point of the bison. Well, it's decisions. Sometimes the consolidations stay there. Or well, that's the reality. Best friend. Getting calm. I'm since 51.52. 51.52. Perfect. That's beautiful. That's great. That's the point what I'm waiting for. Or just go to your target. That would be beautiful. Messenger. Let's go to So let's expect good retracement. This always the change of schedule. It's very difficult, to get the timings and everything. It's not the same. Pero bueno, eh, when our candle is done, 4 hours. Okay, let me check the 4 hours volume here. It's not that clear. The problem today is, guys, we got this structure. This is the structure what we have at this point. Okay, so please try to pay attention here. For example, yesterday we received that the resistance was there. The resistance was there. So yesterday we saw this reaction into the 52.27. Then we tried to open a long position around this point, around the 52.02. We closed it early because we received that dodges. But the price continue in a downtrend for many, many hours, going back, dodgy, 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 dodgy. I would say shooting star, then a pin bar reaction, another shooting star, and now it's trying to go up. So here, for example, if we check here, in this point was a break of the resistance here. Here, break the resistance. Here, it break the resistance. Then here, it broke the support, and now here it's trying to the functional is like resistance again, resistance here, support here, resistance here, and the volume by some. So I'm not going to try to open another position or another sell position into this resistance here. Now it's a resistance, right? Because it's break the structure there. So everyone be clear of that. Everyone be clear of that. So yes, that is the main reason. And Charlie, my friend, this is the last time what I'm going to talk about NASDAQ for today. NASDAQ is there. It's testing the buy sum. My expectation is go at least to 52, 200. It is still there. Unfortunately, it touched our stop loss. That's all. You know, nothing to do. They touch the stop loss and go. Nothing happens. Well, let's see next week what we have with the Nasdaq, or tomorrow or Friday. So yes, okay. But yes, with gold, this is the positions what we have. This is the positions what we have. So pure patience, guys. Pure patience. So Peck, my friend, is here. I think we'll retest the 5150. Let's see. Pure patience, guys. And remember, if you want to work as me with the prop firms, just try to be a funded trader, according your knowledge, according your strategy. Just go into the profitmatch.com. There you will see what is the best time for, what is the best option for you for get a proper challenge with a company. Instant funding, phase one, phase two, phase three, according your country. There you will see what is the best option for you guys. Okay, so just make me a favor, go into the link. The link is into the description, and the link is into the chat, guys. So go there, you will see the information, and of course, you will receive the best discounts into the profit match.com. Just Smart is here. Liquidity already is with how it's going to retest 50, 51.50. Now again, it's going up. What a week, guys. The last week was beautiful. The last week was beautiful, and this week it's not the best one. Yesterday we closed the So well, this moment it's pure patience, guys. I know many people don't like to wait. It's uh, it's the process, and for that reason, probably we have less people today into the transmission. But that's the reality. Pure patience, guys. Pure patience, and that's all. Pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Let's expect the price break that point. That could be very good. When is the CPI? The CPI is already done. The CPI is already done, my friend. That's all. Bueno, recuerden igual, los que hablan español, si quieren acceder al Telegram, simplemente se hacen una cuenta en Cellium, depósito mínimo de $150 para tener el Telegram. Ahí está ahí está el link en el chat. Si quieren recibir el bono del 100%, mínimo de 500, más el Telegram Signals. Eso va a depender directamente de la persona. Pero con hacer el depósito mínimo, que una cuenta raw spread como la que yo tengo, es de con un spread bastante bajo, serían 150. ¿Okay? Entonces simplemente ahí me contactan, ya hice el depósito. En México tienen la opción de hacer el depósito y el retiro directamente por el banco. Lo demás dentro de América Latina por cripto, para que lo tengan presente. Seems like gold gonna gram 5150, even lower, 5115. Let's see. It depends for the next candles. Depends for the next candles. Now we're into the consolidation, you know. Marco, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Sorry typing by mistake. Don't worry. And let's see. Let's see him. Price is going back finally. Price is going back. At least, yeah, I would say 51.62 could be a good point. But it depends. It depends for the scandals. So let's see, guys. Pure patience. Probably we will see a reaction here into the middle of that candle. We're continuing with the downtrend correction. Seems like we trapped like yesterday. something like this. But let's see. We have um, at least 2 hours for continuum to take a good position. Unfortunately, we'll start the day with the NASDAQ trade, and not into the best point. But well, it's part of it. Well, the thing happens. Let's see. At least around 50-60, my friend. 50-60. But let's see. It could be 50, 51, 55. It depends of the retracement, my friend. It depends of the retracement. So again, remember, I don't use the orders for for sell limit or buy limit. And remember, I don't use the limits, my friend. That's the something important that you need to clarify. So let's see. Okay, testing the candle for the retracement. That's it. Bull trap, bull market contract for oil reaching price. Okay, that's for oil, my friend. Oil, it's playing again with many people in the same time because it was in 1,112 dollars. Now it's in 85. Um, it lose 30% of the price in one session. So probably many people who buy into around to the 100, it's a negative. Now the reaction here. We need to see a seller's reaction there. Yes, at least 65. Could be a 65. Nah. That is the resistance there, but I really want to see the retracement, the real good retracement. This is not the real one. Mm, It's out of the sun. Dejó de estar manipulado el mercado. Lo que tengo previsto el 52.32. Sí, buena zona. Esperemos que suba un poquito. Pero bueno. Pero bueno, estábamos esperando el retroceso cerca del 51.60, no se dio. Esperábamos una reacción de los sellers cerca del punto de confirmación, no se dio. I'm still waiting, guys. That's the only option what we have at this moment. Mm, I'm tired, I'm tired for these reactions for today. Well, for yesterday and today, the CPI always give us this type of a structure, so shitty a structure. Well, we can do nothing. Just wait or take the train and let's see what happens. It depends of the conditions. It depends of the conditions. Let's see what we have. Now it's breaking the sun. Good. Little reaction into the blue line. Into good. Okay, yes, guys, try to help me with the likes. 800 people is here in the stream, and just 150. Let's go at least to the 3,000. 3,000 likes. This means that one has to wait his strategy to play out before entering trading. It's really a waiting and patience job. Yes, it's pure patience, guys. That's all. Pure patience. Pure patience. Pure patience. It's a game of waiting. Finally, the price is going back again. As I explained, you guys, with this into the buy sum, just we need to wait the retracement into the long position. So 51.69. That's great. Okay, little reaction again into this. I would say this the little resistance, well, little support there into the 51.65. Um, it could be at 60. Could be 60. Could be the point. Let's see. Let's see. Just if the price go back, we will take the position. Okay, it's coming back again. That's great. Okay, still waiting, guys. Hard day with no too much peeps. Exactly, no too much peeps. Hay que esperar que baje la banda verde para comprar. Exacto, Edris. Esa sería la zona de volumen. Pero hay que esperar a que llegue, ¿verdad? Faltan 100 pips. Veremos si llega. Eh, es pura paciencia. Pura paciencia. Pura paciencia. That's all. It's tired, guys, to be here doing nothing. But it's part of to be a trader, Be a, just chill, doing nothing. That's all. That's all. It's pretty good. It's going up again. So let's see the market at least in 1 minute. For let's see if this is moving. At this moment, we have a consolidation near to the 69 to 79. It's a consolidation for 100 pips. So let's see. Really want to go back and at least, well, 51.55 looks pretty good. 51.55 looks pretty good. In the middle of that nice candle here. This candle that starts the uptrend position into the 51.50. Or probably they want to test again the 51.50. So, well, it depends. It depends. Let's expect the price going back. Boom, 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 boom. 51.71. Even here, the waiting, bro, no issues. Perfect, good. Let's wait together and let's win together too. Or, well, we can lose again. It's the same. It's difficult. Sometimes it's difficult to accept the results and everything. It's a pretty difficult position, but well, it's part of the trading. Wait and lose. It's part of the trading, and wait and win, it's part of the trading. So, well, finally 51.69. So that's great. Let's break that point and let's go to the 51.60. Remember, if you want to work with as me with the Cellion, it's a new broker. What you can trade in this beautiful platform here. If you're from Asia, you can difference many ways to add or withdraw all the money. If you are from Mexico too, but for the rest of the country, most of the country is buy crypto. I love the withdrawals in crypto. Stay out of the system, so that's beautiful. So if you want to apply to the promotion, it's a 100% welcome bonus, and you will receive the Telegram signals too if you create an account. Okay, so so yes, just be there, guys. Check, contact me if you complete the information there. Okay. 51.70. Okay, great. The price is falling. Price is falling. I think it's the strongest area is 51.20. Okay, the price is going back. So let's see. It tests the 51.65. That's a possibility, you know. It's a possibility. Estás en el canal paralelo descendente. Sí, es un canal paralelo descendente, exactamente. Don't enter, be patient. Yes, I'm patient. I'm patient here. I was expecting good. The 65, it's looks good, but again, I will wait the 51.60. If not, well, nothing for us today. The buyers looks a little weak, so probably they need to go back to get some gasoline. Okay, the price is going back. Va para los 51.74. O 64. Veremos. Good. So, well, guys, let's be ready. Let's be ready. 65, 64. Mm. Well, it's going up again. So, again, still waiting. Remember, pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Pure patience. $51.69 again. Mm, well, let's see what happened with this 15 minutes. Let's see what happened there. The 69 again, 69 again, 69 again. Cuando llegue la banda, compro. ¿Alguien sabe? Sí, cuando llegue la banda verde, compramos. Si es que llega. I think with patient, just patient, a lot of use for stop loss. Exactly. Patient is for avoiding stop loss. Entiendo, ok, ya lo expliqué. Any plan to trade of entry? Yes. It's there in 65, 69, 71. 65 could be the option too. Well, let's see. Again, patience. It's going up again. Almost 70 pips. I was just entering along in NAS. Perfect, my friend. Last confirmation candle. This is going to be the last candle for the 1 hour candle. So that's the important thing. Hmm. And it looks like it will generate another. Well, if the price ends near to the 51.65, it will give us 1,000. So it's important, this candle. It's important. The candle is important to the buyers. Defend the 51.68. If not, they will lose some volume there. So well, the price is trying. Hmm. Mhm, mhm. Okay, price is going back again. 70. Last confirmation candle buyers on control. More or less looks like it's dodgy. Prediction markets. Okay, this is for Nvidia. Okay, John. Perfect. Pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Pure patience again and again and again. Full of patience. So well, price is going back. Price is going back. Let's wait. Be patient. Okay. Trying to stay there again. When you took a true approximation on the stream, yes, exactly. I'm waiting. Creo que se viene una linda caída por antes de subir. Veremos si ya ahorita hay zona en venta. Ese es el punto. Ahora hay zona en venta. Tenemos una zona en venta aquí. So, pero para tomar esa zona en venta hay que subir. Así que igual seguimos con la punto de entrada. Wait, the confirmation. No, the confirmation is already done. Just we're waiting the retracement, guys. The retracement. So well, guys, let me update the sons. Okay, this is the scenario what we have at this moment. We got a sell zone here. 51.75. Volumes by some still in 51.57. So this is the two possibilities what we have. So this moment I will continue with the to try the sell position, guys. So this is the two positions what we have, guys. So we need to be clear with this. 75, it's here. Tengo un lote esperando en compra, a ver si me las lías, Laurito. Bueno, de ahí. ¿Para qué usa un lote? Si piensas que es un lío, no use un lote. Casanova. Use el lotaje correcto para su cuenta. Si para su cuenta un lote es un lío, no use un lote. One last candle of the confirmation. Confirmed to enter the trade. I believe I won't move until after the Trump speech. Um, let's see. So now I need to take the decision if I open the sell position or open the long position. Okay. So I will dead the sun. Very clear here. So we will prepare the short. Here. If the price go back to the 51.75 or long 50-50. So probably we will be focused on a sell position. Why I already explained. Let's see. Now the price don't want to go up. 57. Oh, the 57. It's here. Here the 50. There we are. Okay, why I did the suns? Because basically the 1 hour candle, 1 hour charts looks like this, guys. Okay, middle of the volume by some here, It's the 51.75. Middle of the volume buy some here. It's there, 51.57. So now this is the two volumes who are controlling the chart, 51.57 and 51.75. That's the two possible options what we have there. It's pure patience. It's pure patience. If you see the chart like this, looks very simple, but that's the idea, are you going to the gym? Yes, I'm trying to going to the gym this year. It's going to be a really difficult. It's really going to be very difficult. Radra depende de su punto de entrada. ¿Qué punto de entrada tomó? I'm in sell position with less quantity. Okay. So let's see. In both positions, just we need to wait the retracement. Just we need to wait the retracement in 51.75 or 51.57. Okay. So be clear of that. Okay, guys. Be clear of that. This is the two sons. Taken a screenshot or taken a, I don't know, just save the minute what we are explaining this. This is the volume sell some here, 51.75, and this is the volume buy some here in 51.57. Now, as you can see, we are into the middle of that candle. Seems 3 hours ago. And finally, here, the New York session generate a new volume sell zone. Okay, so let's see. Okay, good. So, well, everyone clear? If I already explained, if you want to take the position, take the position. If not, skip. Okay. So let's see, guys. Let's be ready. Fifty-one seventy. Difficult day. So, well, guys, we will prepare the short position. I'm into a short position, taking the short position, taking a short position. 71. Let's see how the little retracement. It's going back so hard. See? Okay, perfect. So there is the position, not the best point. I take accidentally two positions, not just one. Perfect. Mm, 83, that's 50, 37, 51, 37. Okay, both entry. 51, 68, that's 68. I lose around 20 pips. Stop loss 51, 83, 83, that's 5. 51, 83, that's 5. 51, 83, and 85. Okay, perfect. Okay. TP1, 51, 57, that's 90. TP2, 51, 52. TP3, 51, 47, 6, 40 51, 37, 51, 37, 51, 37. Okay. We need to break this 51, 57.90. 51. Second one is 51, 52. Working into the TPS as fast as I can. 51, 46, 51, 46. 3. Let's see, the TP2 is here. There. TP is there. Okay, the position it's taken, guys. Let's see the result. Let's see if we can get something good here. Remember, we are doing trading, so any possibilities can happen today, and then a stop loss or just the TPS. It depends for the conditions what we are seeing in the next candles. 51.83. That 50. Here. So let's see. 37. 37. I want to take the position around 52, but well, the price go instantly in less than some minutes. So the first step, we need to break the 51.64. That's the first step. And well, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. The stop loss is 51.83.50. No more than that, please. That's the remember the buy time is near to the 51 50. So well, I'm expecting it break it, all the sessions before the after the CPI did continue with the downtrend. um so I expect this new sales zone will be respect and give us a really good reaction. So let's see. It's pure patience again, guys. It's pure patience. This is the last 6 minutes. Fifty-one 64 is a problem. Yes, that's the main thing what we need to break. I don't trust it break it because they have a new push for 51.75. So let's see what happened. Okay, so 10. Sería entonces calculadora. 51.68. 51, 57. 90, 90. Okay. Going back to the 69. So let's see. Este sería 5168, ¿verdad? 5168.68. Still there. Okay, 1 minute. Good. And then with force. So that's great. Beautiful reaction. Let's see if we need to continue like this in the next 3 minutes. Nothing to nothing to celebrate at this point. Two minutes. So this is the last candle. Let's see if this candle can continue near to the 51.67. Mm. Guys, if you don't like the position, if you don't like the position, just don't take it. As simple as that. The trade is active. The trade is active, and that's up. So, well, 51.66. We have a nice volume there for sellers. Let's see if we can continue with that pressure or not. It depends for the next candles. Podría volver a 51.72. Podría volver a 51.72, correcto. 51.72, inclusive 51.76 sería un punto que no quiero ver, pero puede pasar. Veremos. Let's see. Your patience. Going back to 51.70. Guys, if you are like a last 75, that 20, if you feel the pressure and if you don't have the mental to trade, just skip, guys. Um, go to the channel because it's difficult. It's difficult. And trading is not easy. It's not easy. It's your patience. Well, the uh, the reaction like that means you need the pressure is too much. The pressure is too much. So I recommend just close it. Close it. As simple as that. As simple as that. You can close your trade if you feel so pressured. If you don't like the trade, if you don't like the reactions, if you don't like the position, all that things, you can close the trade. Okay. Remember, in this channel, our best friend is the stop loss. So try to respect the stop loss. Stop loss is 51.83.50. Okay, so be clear of that. It's going up. Can open another 03 here. Let's see if I can open here near to other one to 75 probably. Let's see. 83, that 50. So testing the 72, that's an important point for reaction. Let's see if we can continue with this pressure for sellers in the next 10 minutes. That's by my side. I prefer a good reaction in the last 5 minutes than the first 10. So let's see. 50, 70. Still waiting. Pure patience. I'm holding the same position. Update. Testing the 73. Let's see for these 5 minutes. No, 7 minutes. 7 minutes at this point. We have a point of reaction near to the 75. And our last point of reaction is still 79. Of course, I don't want to see the 79. So let's see. Let's see. It depends for this candle. It depends for this candle for clarify the position. Going up to the 75. Little reaction. 73. Testing the 75 is a must to the sellers. Defend that point. It depends for the next 6 minutes. And let's see what happens. This is the last 5 minutes. So important to continue under the 75. So continue with the pressure. Probably want to test the 79. Let's see it, but of course I don't want to see the 79. This 79 is the last point of reaction. So let's see. 4 minutes more. 4 minutes more. Okay, and trying to continue on here to the 75. Little reaction, but of course we need more. Not just staying there. We need more than the continue under the 75. Stayed at least around to the 73, 72. That would be good for continue with the seller's pressure. Mm, Again, 75. 76. This is the last three. 76. 2 minutes, trying to stay near to the 51.75. Not the best option, but well, something is something. Staying close to the 51.75. 74 at this moment. Mm, Last candle. Looks like a nice candle in 1 minute, but we need more, of course. At least going back to the 72, that would be great. Let's see the pressure. This is the last candle. Little reaction. Stay defending the 51.75. Not the best pressure there, but we're still there under the um, 51.75. Now, the next step, going back to the 51.70 at least in the next 5 minutes, if we want to continue. Okay, 5 minutos. Mm, 15. 'Ahí estamos. Y ahora eso sería. Ok. 76. Mhm. 77. And it will test the last point of reaction. Get this is for 51. 83. That 50. Well, my last three position, the main position is for 0.35 and the other two for 0.03. Reducing. The lot size in the reentries. So, well, price trying to continue near to the 51.75. Let's see the next 5 minutes. It's important to and give us five candles in a red uh, red structure. So this is the last 5 minutes. And important to this candle ends as a shooting star too. It's very important. Let's see. Let's see. Mm. And break, of course, again the and test the 51.70. It's important. So let's see. Your patience 51.73 at this moment. Last candle in 5 minutes. Let's see what we have. So, well, the 5 minutes candle ends in a really nice position. 10 minutes ends with a really good pressure, too. Now we need the 15 minutes candle ends near to the, or of course, 51.64, 51.68. But, well, it depends. Too much road at this moment. We need a really good 10 minutes starting now for clarify this position. 51.71. That's it. Trying to go back to our point of entry. Let's see. Trying to test the 5072, trying to break that point in 5 minutes. Looks great. Well, 5 minutes is losing the pressure. Well, at least in 5 minutes, give us good reaction. This is the last 5 minutes. So let's see if we can continue with that pressure. It depends for the next candles. Let's see. Patience, pure patience. Here, of course, we got this 5070 as a point of reaction with this volume. So let's see if that volume can go back or just the 5075 will be the fin for the next minutes. Mhm. Okay, I'm testing the 51.71. And this is the last three candles. That's great. The pressure looks great. But of course, we need more. We need to break this 70 and then continue to break the 64. If we break the 64, we will test the TP1 at least and TP2. But well, it depends. It depends. Your patience. Again, the price is there. The ones who do the enter, for example, in 51.75, for example, 74, use the same stop loss. Okay, use the same stop loss. No reason to change the stop loss. The stop loss is there for one reason. Okay, so be clear of that. Going up to the 74 again, we need to stay under the 75. That's really important. So let's see the last two candles. $75, and we need to continue. Again, for that reason, I prefer just the last five give us that reaction, not the first five. But well, let's see what happened with this into this point to the 51.76. Let's see if we can check a good reaction there or not. Looks really strong. 76. Well, 75. Well, almost 76. 75 is still there, trying to continue. Well, price still there, near to the 75. Let's see. Again, another 50 minutes. Mm, Let's see, it will test the 78, probably 50.80. Of course, I don't want to see the 50.80. Okay, maybe not there. Hard reaction for buyers. So now this is the last point of reaction, 51.80. We need to see something good in the next 10 minutes at least. We need 10 candles in red. It doesn't matter if it is little candles or not, just some reactions there. Es la muerte. Y mi castigo es la eternidad. So, well, little reaction into the 51.80. But again, nothing to celebrate. We're too far to the targets. Mm-hmm. 51.77. Trying to continue under those points. We need more than this. Remember, the stop at 51.83, that the 50. It's not optional to change the stop or add, I don't know, 30, 40 pips more or something like that. 51.83.50 is enough. Testing again the 78. That's not good. That's not good. $78 again. This is the 70 51.80 is our last point of reaction, but of course we don't want to see this point. It will test the 78 again. Looks like a difficult position there. We need to go back to the 75, then 72, the 68, of course, and testing the 80, 51.80. That's the point what I don't want to see, because that means the other points fail. 51.75, 51.77, and that's the last position, 51.80. Okay, trying to continue. 79, 51.80 give us a little reaction, but that wasn't enough, Staying there, close to the 80. 79, 80. 81, slow but constant. And we will see the stop the next candles. If we don't see a reaction in the next 2 3 candles, we will book the stop there. Too little. The reaction for the sellers is too little. So not a good expectations. Breaking the highest prices, the 75, the 78, well, 77. Now it's trying to break the 5180. So let's see. Mm, reaction to 78. This is the last 5 minutes. So probably in these 5 minutes, we will clarify the position if it's a stop or we can survive for another candle. Looks pretty difficult. Looks pretty difficult. The sun is not working yet. The last 5 minutes, it's now. So in these 5 minutes, we will clarify the position. If it's a stop or it gives us another candle for continue. Okay, 51.78. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's trying to go back a little. 77. That would be a great signal if we end near to the 75. So let's Okay, trying to continue with the entry. And sellers trying to go back to the 75. This is the last two candles. We need the next two continue with that pressure. Let's see, the next two candles can continue with the pressure. Last candle. Let's expect something good. Okay, ending with some pressure, but it's not enough. Just sellers trying to defend the 51.75. Nothing to celebrate. We will continue another 15 minutes. And again, we need to break the 51.75. We need to break the 51.72. We need to break the 51.68 step by step. At least they defend the 75. But let's see what happened. It's not that much. It's not that much. It's another candle for 50 minutes. Unfortunately, it didn't want to continue with the pressure for sellers. So, well, let's see. Testing the 77 again. The 78 will be test. We need more. More than this. Recovering the price again. Really fast. Two candles. It's going up. Still there? Mm, 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 mm. Come on, just we need some push more. Now at this moment the both look so weak. You know, the buyers losing the interest, the sellers losing the interest too. So so let's see. It's pure patience, guys. Just be ready um for any result if we go back to the point of entry. The ones who wants to sleep, the ones who feel stressed, the ones who don't like the position, they can close it. The ones who can't continue with me holding for the TPs can continue. Uh, so well, let's see. It's pure patience, guys. No reason to be stressful. If you are using the correct lot size, no reason to feel that stress. Why? Because you're using the correct lot size. If you're not using the correct lot size, of course, you're going to feel the stress. So, so well, let's see. A lot of haters. Your star. I heard like if you're doing something good, you're going to have many people against you. So that's my opinion. If you're not famous, you're not going to have haters. So well, let's see. Finally, price is trying to go back. 5 minutes candle ending with a good pressure, but again, I prefer the 5 minutes candle ends. The last five give us that pressure. Why? Because sometimes in the last 10 minutes it will continue like so weak and everything. So let's see. Let's see what happened. 5 minutes ending with a good structure as an engulfing candle. 10 minutes ending as an engulfing candle. So that's great. Just we need to clarify the next position and see what happened. Camino, que tengo que pasar. Casi siempre viaje solo, se me fueron en la ciudad, solo un momento. So trying to go back to the 68, that's great. But again, we need to continue. Nothing to celebrate at this moment. We need to continue more there. Viaje solo en la ciudad. We need to break this point. It's important. 7 minutes. We need to break this 70. Losing the force again. 7 minutes. I prefer the last five give us that massive reaction. So well, let's expect the price continue near to the 72.70, and then in the last 5 minutes give us the reaction to being positive and probably break the 64. Let's see. Let's see. Pure patience. Pure patience. Do you see any indicators? No, I don't. I just use the volume indicator structure. The rest is pure structure. Pure structure. 6 minutes. The last 5 minutes is it's coming. So probably some people is in positive with the if they open the trading around 51.76 or around 51.78, something like this. But again, use the same stop loss, please. Same stop loss. Don't change it. The stop loss is 51.83. That 50. No more than that. Okay, no more than that. Starting the last five. Pretty important. Pretty important. Let's expect something good in the next four candles. Yusef open a position in a highest point, so that's great. That's good. That's really good. That's very good. Having a day up to 25 better. Don't push my luck and continue. Perfect, Camilo. Better not to push my luck and continue tomorrow. Perfect, my friend. That's great. This looks like next 50 minutes we're strong. 3 minutes for continue with this pressure for this candle. So let's see. losing the pressure. 72. This is the last two candles. Fortunately, with now the best pressure in the last two candles. Let's see if this one at least ending in near to the 72. That'd be a great signal. But we need some volume. We don't need a doji. We need volume there. A candle with volume. And this is the last candle. Mm. Fighting. Really important, this candle. Near to 72, trying to continue. Looking great. Ending with some pressure. This is the last seconds. Ending with volume. Near to 72 as we expect. So let's see if the candle can continue. Now it looks like evening star pattern. So looks great. That's it. Full patience. Okay, price trying to go, but not too much. We are into a consolidation there. Really hungry. So, well, guys, remember, if you don't like the trade, if you feel stressful, if you feel sleepy, if you don't want to hold a position, now it's the break even. Sorry, now it's the point of entry. So just close it if you don't like it, or if you're stressful or whatever, close it. That's all. And the others who understand this is a risk investment, you can continue holding with me. Let's see, at this moment, nothing to celebrate, just we're into the point of entry, guys. We will celebrate if we go to TP1, TP2, TP3, or full take profit. Let's see. But at least we are recovering some some prices. That's great. And finally, some green numbers. So, well, guys, remember, if you want to work as me as with a prop firm, just go into the propfirmmatch.com. There you will see a really good options and really good discounts there. Just go into the link. The link is into the description and the link is into the chat too. There you will see a really good options, a really good discounts. And of course, before apply any challenge, read the comments, read the reviews, read all the information what you need according that information. Okay, guys? So make me a favor and click the link there. So well, um, testing the 5167. We need to break that point, that lows. Let's see what we have. Your patience. In 5 minutes looks beautiful. In 10 minutes, if this candle ends like this, looks very good. 30 minutes looks great too. Okay, so let's expect a really good 9 minutes. But again, we need to break this 64. 64 is the point what we need to break if we want to continue for the TPS. Okay. Okay, guys. Almost TP1. So let's be ready. Presente interior. So well, it break the 64. Now the buyers trying to go back. Let's see. So let's see. Waiting the TP1. Just some pips more. We need to continue with that pressure. Excellent analysis on trade. Well, probably that would be better if I wait 10 minutes, for example, and take a better position for not suffer that much. But well, it's trading. When I decide a point of entry, it's because I'm seeing something good. Sometimes it happens, but that's the goal for the stop loss, and for that reason, I open a re-entries for get a little more profits too. So, so well, let's see what happened here. But probably most of the people here take more pips than me because they have a better position. Open the trades near to the 75, for example, 72 or something like that. So let's see. This is the last 5 minutes. This is the last 5 minutes. In 10 minutes, buyers trying to go back to the 64. And in 10 minutes, in 5 minutes, almost break the 64. So we need to continue like this in the next seconds with that pressure for not doing the recovery nothing. Nice. Good recover. 10 minutes and 5 minutes ends breaking the 64. So we have good possibilities to go to the TP2. Well, first we need to touch the TP1, okay? First we need to touch the TP1. Let's see. Let's see what we have. High volatility at this moment. And the next step for complete the target is just the 15 minutes candle ends low. It's near, well, testing the 51.57. Okay. For some brokers, TP1 is done. For now, for XELLION, it's still there, a little far, just for some pips. 3 minutes more. TP1, it's now, guys. TP1, it's now. TP1, it's now. Partials and B, partials and B. Partials and B, guys. Partials and B, please. Partials and B. Partials and B, please. Partials and B. This is for 51.67. Partials and B, guys. 51.57. 51.66. Partials on B, guys. Partials on B. Partials on B. Partials and B, guys. Share your profits at this point. Share your profits at this point. Let's wait together the TP2. This is the last minute candle. I already set my B in all the positions. Partials and B, guys. Partials and B. I think I'm going to close this one. Then just continue with the two. For the balance, continue positive. Partials on B, guys. Blues FX, thank you so much. Just passed phase 2 because of your trades. That's make me happy, my friend Blues FX. And congratulations. If phase 2, it's really difficult. Hopefully you're funded now. TP1 was for 108 pips. It did 140 pips. TP2 was for 175 pips. But let's see what happened there. Share your profits, guys. Share your profits. I see many people talking about this trade. Yes, it was not the best trade, but well, thanks for the ones who trust me in my work. Thanks for one who follow instructions too. Thanks for the positions. Thanks for the patience. That's all. That was a really good point. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Camila trade. Camila, if you are using my link with Cellium, no es necesario el link. It's not necessary the code. Si están usando mi link, no necesitan el código, por eso es que les da error. Así que simplemente, si quieren trabajar con Cellium, como yo lo hago, broker, recuerden que para América, México es el único país que puede retirar o recibir dinero por otro tipo de pago que no sea cripto, por banco, digamos. ¿Ok? So, ahí está el link. So let's see what happened. Of course, the position was not the best one. Why? Because my point of entry was really bad. My point of entry was awful. But again, probably most of you take a better position than me. 72, 75, all of that positions. That was good. That was great. Uh, that's make me happy. If you do it like this, so that's great. Let's see. I'm expecting a good reaction here in the next minutes. So well, Messenger $150. Excelente, mi amigo. Muy bien. If it retests, can I again the no? You have many time to open a trade, guys. But some people here prefer to listen the negative people, the haters, into the chat than listen to me. So what my position it's taken. That's all, guys. TP1 we recovered with difficult trade. We recovered for around 150, 120 pips in a CPI day. That's good. Okay. So well, at the end we got this as a structure. Let me clarify this. What happened here, guys? For everyone to understand, and for that reason, we was in break even. Well, first, the of course the point of entry was around 51.75. We got the information there, but that's the thing, like this, the TP1 was set in 51.57. That was the volume by some. If you pay attention, when the price touched there, instantly give us a reaction. So that is the main reason. What happened here? What was the problem? The problem was we opened the trade. I opened the trade and did the order so fast. Probably if I wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes more, we take the 51.75 and then we got this 200 pips with no issues that trade. But well, decisions. Uh, the point of here it's we the ones who are doing trading with me recover the trading negative to positive. That's great. And well, the positions recovering some trades for yesterday, some pips. I'm recovering the NASDAQ trade too because I suffered a negative position in NASDAQ today. Well, just at the end, I continue plus 100, 100, no, sorry, $1,169 in positive. So that's great by my side. Almost a payment date. And well, that was good. That was good. Many people um, recover the money, so that's make me happy. And the people who hold the positions, um, well, the people who hold the position just go in profit. So that's great, guys. So let me count this rate here. 108 pips. Let's expect tomorrow we can see something good. So plus 108 pips. So well, this month continued really strong. This is the second week. Gold continue plus 885 pips. NASDAQ, inclusive with the stop loss of today, continue with 173 pips in positive. And gold, in this, we have a sell position, negative, buy position in positive for 147 pips. Yesterday we closed one manually, so it did 26 pips in negative. New York, two TP1s, 105 pips and 108 pips. And yesterday we closed after the before the market go down so hard, we closed it in 36 pips. So not the best week, but continue working the patience and everything. The lection for this trade, guys, pure patience, respect the stop loss. That's pretty important. Respect the stop loss. If you respect the stops, probably your account will be very good, pretty good. Um, and well, the things will happen pretty good for you. So that is the main reason. Again, never, guys, trust in someone into the chat, guys. Why? Because most of the people here just they are the ones who see me fail the trades, failing us, guys. We don't know who they are. So so please, guys, understand that. Be clear of that. Um, Always remember the only one who you can trust me is the guy in front of you. I'm giving my face and giving my advice and giving my knowledge and giving you my knowledge. Um, and that's all. That's all. So please try to understand that. I always come back, guys. I always come back. If I lose, I come back. If I win, I come back, guys. Remember, if you want to work with me, just contact me by WhatsApp. It's a lifetime subscription for $169. Okay, I'm going to eat my breakfast and back. Okay, I'm going to eat my breakfast and back. Thanks, Gary, and thanks for being in part of our community into the Telegram. You win more than you lose, my guy. Been watching you for a while. Now, buddy, thanks, my friend, for that support. Brasa, $100. Done, perfect. Well, my side was the same, almost $200. But well, that's great. Gracias, Laurito, es un placer. Recuerden igual los que hablan español, si quieren estar dentro del canal, simplemente me contactan. Es una suscripción, este, anual. No, no es, es lifetime. Lifetime me dice que es un pago y listo. Un pago por el resto de su vida. Y seguiremos juntos ahí, sin suscripciones, sin nada. Lifetime subscription means, guys, that's just one payment for the rest of your life, and that's all, guys. As simple as that. Just sharing ideas, my friend. Yes, I'm not that happy, I'm not that happy with me because this trade should be better, should be better. If I weigh the 75, if I weigh the 75, the exactly sun, if I weigh that sun, that would be around 200, 250 pips. But well, that's the reality. The thing, what I like, it's I saw many people here today, many new people, many people asking why, and why. Make him, make him, the people confused. So, guys, again, remember the chat is it's a wild, it's a jungle. So focus on me. If you want to say something bad, focus on me. If you want to fight, fight with me. If you want to be a good comment, focus on me. If you want to say the greetings, focus on me. Whatever negative or positive, focus on me, guys. Why? Because most of the people here probably tomorrow we're not going to say um, tomorrow or the next days. Um, and they just come here for trolling, um and well, this is this is crude. It's not fair sometimes because some people here trusting the people into the chat, um and they go with a negative, just for read the comments. What's your opinion for profit from FXI5, Buzz? I like it, and I'm working with them since since they're they're working for with them since 66 2023, I think. 2023. Well, some people don't like it. I really like it and I enjoy it, this is and well, uh Mayor, me, Bob, fuck yourself, my friend. Fuck yourself. I don't care about you. If you don't like it, just get out of the channel. I don't need a people like you, my friend. You're not my friend. Probably you're a poor guy in I don't know where. So that's okay. But if you insult me, I will insult you. But yes, guys, people as Umair, it's every day comes here just for try to distract the people. I know. I could be better if taking a better position, but in every trade I explain like you can open the trade here, but just open the same position, the same stop loss in 51.76, for example. Um, and well, but yes, FXA5 for blacklist. Contact me since the first year, and I trust them and I work with them very close. Them just the relation continue. The brand now is for around 3 years. People at the beginning don't like it because that was new. No, 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 no. I don't trust in them, and they continue paying with no issues. Um, and well, that's the reality. Same as selling. Oh no, it's a new broker. Okay, guys, every good broker have an start. You know, so I'm trusting them. I'm working with them. So it's just a process. Everything is a process. When I was starting, no one trusts me. Everyone telling me in the beginning was really difficult because many people was so negative. Nowadays, I feel really familiar names and everything. The community is good, but well, it's part of the process. You know, process every day. Today was 100 pips, but we were in negative. We were in negative, and we recovered. Remember, if you want to work with Celium, again, you got the promotion there. The withdrawals for Europe, Africa, Central, South America, it's for U crypto, USDT. Okay. For Mexico, you have another options, but that's the only country in America who have a different methods of payments. Okay, in Mexico. For Asia, India, Pakistan, Singapore, well, they have a different methods of payments too. But for the rest of the world, Argentina, for example, USDT. Latin America, USDT. I love the crypto, so I not love the crypto. I love to receive the payments by USDT. I love USDT, just the USDT. And that's what I like. Jesus, thanks, my friend, for always being here. Jesus is always one of the oldest members. Lewis, of course. Gary, Sam Nob Traits. Many people here. It's a really good people. Well, of course, Brute. Um, always here. I'm seeing a really good members, a really good people here into the chat. But guys, again, don't trust into the people into the chat because they can disappear any moment. What happened with the haters? Umair, just Umair Mehop came here and insult me, and that's all. That's the only hater what appears. But during the trade when it was in negative, many people was against me, and many people want to say many things. You know, so. Right. So, anything about Nasdaq? Nasdaq was so painful today. Nothing with Nasdaq. Mm. Nasdaq will drop. Yes, probably tomorrow it will go up again. So, well, guys, that's all by my side. I'm going to eat my breakfast at 12:10 p.m. So it's my lunch. Remember, if you want to be a part of the community, just contact me by WhatsApp. It's not for free. It's $169 lifetime subscription. Lifetime subscription means it's just one payment for the rest of your life. If you want to receive with Cellion the the welcome bonus and the Telegram signals, you can use the link there into the description. I'm go with the $1,169 in positive into the balance. That's make me happy. That's make me happy. Order a little balance, a little more balance for the prop firms. Recovering one prop firm, the other one is in positive for around 500, so that's okay. So see you mañana. Yes. And thanks for the support, guys. Thanks, Lewis, for always pay attention into the chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys, for the support. Back in Tokyo session, guys. Back in Tokyo session for the people into the Telegram. Thanks for everything. Thanks for your support. This is the link. Okay, $169 is not for free, just in case. See you soon. Thanks for the good comments. Thanks for the bad comments. Thanks for the insults. Thanks for the good comments. And well, thanks for everything, and thanks for your